All right, lads. I'll give you Blackbeard's honest opinion. You ask me, can this new captain promise you a life of prizes, plunder, and adventure? Aye. For amongst all the gentlemen of fortune sailing these West Indies, he ranks amongst the most clever. There was a time when I thought myself the deadliest scourge of these seas. But this man is a fearsome dog that feeds off trouble and turmoil. I seen him clear the deck of a Spanish galleon like it were nothing. Fighting like a devil, dressed as a man. And he's a canny one. Knows his way round every crag and crevice of these islands. So if his fortune and adventure you seek, then Captain Edward Kenway's your man. Only, don't meddle in his private affairs. For there's more mystery to that man than even I dare ask.
Hello and welcome to Assassin's Creed Black Flag to start Phase 3 of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary. This is going to be a pirate-focused playthrough. There's the info. Just to clarify, this playthrough is separate to the unique playthrough. The unique playthrough, every time a character tells Edward to meet them in a certain amount of time, I actually wait that amount of time in real life before doing the next part of the story on that playthrough. This is a separate playthrough. This is Phase 3, Pirate Focus. We're going to be playing through the game from start to finish, so I'll still be doing the story of the game. But for this playthrough, the side content I'm doing is focused on pirate stuff, including things like doing all the forts, doing all the privateer contracts, destroying all the forts. Well, I mean, taking over all the forts, finding all the treasure maps, getting all the treasure in the game, collecting all the sea shanties, getting all the messages in a bottle, defeating the legendary ships, and getting the Jackdaw fully upgraded. So that will be the focus of this playthrough as part of celebrating its 10th anniversary. Phase 2 was the music-only playthrough, which I've already finished. This is the unique playthrough, which is the 22nd of July. The next stream for that playthrough will be the 16th of September, which will be 2 months after Bartholomew Roberts told Edward to meet him in 2 months' time. But this is Phase 3, so we're going to start a new game, Pirate Focus.
See her! Man the cannons! Someone take the wheel!
All sail! She'll take it! Douse all but main!
Enemy fire!
Fire! Unfurl mains! Let's move! Ready to fire, Captain! Fire!
Down they go! All ship!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Burn me, miss!
Reef in all tops! Give me some speed!
They're not alone! Unload all the shot we have!
Give the order, sir!
Legolas, thank you so much for leaving the lurk.
More trouble, Captain!
Incoming fire! Douse the gallants and royals!
Reloaded!
Taking a buffet, Captain!
Fire! Give a good broadside! Ready!
We're ready, sir!
Down they go! Take some...
Douse the royals and top!
Fire! Go boss, we can...
Get the mains free! Fire!
Bring us close, Kenway! We can scuttle her! Ah! Got us that time!
Down to the drink!
Down they go!
The magazine!
It's going out!
Douse the flames! Get in there, you mongrel! Oh!
Is it dangerous? Edward? Privateering, is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy, earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen?
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
These ships will be fine. Just a bit of glue. Put them back together, they'll be brand new.
Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Bloody fucking pirates!
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
Hello there, Afro. Welcome in.
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start. It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
Yeah, Afro. Walpole. Damn you, Walpole.
Posh git. Where's he running to?
Follow and I'll kill you!
We could work together on this!
Keep your distance! Final decision.
Senor Duncan Walpole, I accept your most generous offer and await await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order. Therefore, come to Havana in haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el gobernador Laureano Torres y Ayala.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward.
Hello there, Gamer Loop. Hope it's going well. Afro, it's a banger piece of music. It really is. Yeah, some great music in this game. One of the best Spanish accents you've ever heard in gaming. Is it? Oh, really? Let's collect once, indeed.
That schooner'll do me just fine.
The Commodore's gone ahead to Kingston. We're to commandeer this lover's ship and follow.
Sorry, Kingston? No, our destination is Havana. I'm just a merchant.
Quiet, you bleeding pirate. You'll hang for the mess you made out there.
Sir, I had nothing to do with this attack. My crew and I had merely anchored to water and resupply.
Bastards trying to get away! Stop them! Give me one reason I shouldn't vent your skull.
Take my sugar. Take anything you like. I'll pay you. Anything you like. Oh, God. Oh, God. Take my sugar. Take anything you like. I'll pay you. Anything you like.
Hello there, Iosif. It's 42 degrees Celsius. Damn. That is very hot.
I'll pay you. Anything you like. Oh, God. Oh, God. Take my sugar. Take anything you like. By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Oh, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
You put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it? Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen. Well, that'll do. And how?
This is difficult. I should have taken the coat off.
There'll be plenty of time in this playthrough to collect all the treasures and all that kind of stuff, because that's part of what I'm doing in this phase 3 to celebrate Black Flag's 10th anniversary.
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
We've really opened it up now, haven't we? Ha ha! Those sailors were quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters. Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
A possibility. But most pirates stalk the windward passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes, that is a bustling strait. But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane and its yields, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
There's not a pirate living who'd turn his back on a keg of rum.
Well, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true. Ease off the wind! You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Fantastic work. Very promising. All right, easy now. There you go. Welcome back. Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, all right? I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up. That's it. Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up. So, Welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started, you're gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works? All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good. The data streams are very stable.
A constant stream of 5 gigs a second.
Of genetic memory data.
Impressive, right? This building is barely 6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010. Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course, edited versions of real history, but only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature, Caribbean Pirates. So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute, okay?
Well, thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
C'est bon, c'était prêt. Magnifique. Merci. This is for you. The primary tool of our trade. Your communicator. Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick. You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around. See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor. You ready? Let's go. Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut, Mélanie. Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Haytham, Connor...
Edward, the pirate.
Ah, yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Mélanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right. So here we are, your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
See someone you know?
No. Just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah. Mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Something wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby, in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. A drink.
They don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this purge. Hola, ladies.
You don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No, goodness no, I'm a married man.
Married men are their forte, mate.
Aha! Here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
Entre a echar un vistazo.
That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, puffer duff. I have led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior.
Alright, so I'm going to equip the Blades of Toledo. Got them through Uplay.
Bien, hasta otra.
Expecit Deus sub gramineo frondibus et oculos aperi. Fuerat Camelos epistalia.
My goodness, you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
I think I see the place. We're not far.
No te resistas, gordinflón.
Para! Para!
Hang tight.
Oh, he's brought me blind. Good God, what do I do? Oh, I can't breathe. I think my heart's
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you. I'm close at heel, shitbird. Here I come!
You are to feed worms!
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
mi suerte. Debo huir.
El siervo del diablo en plena faena.
Maldito buitre. Hay muchas maneras de hacerte sangrar. ¡Carroñero! ¡Detenedlo! ¡Avisad a la guardia! Ay, señor.
I love it when enemies just spawn in literally right on top of you.
¡Sois escoria!
Tanta brutalidad. Ha muerto hace poco. Me largo de aquí ya mismo. ¿Narváez has dicho?
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive! Of course I am. That filch was no fuss. Oh, yes. Ah! We've arrived. Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meeting a Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
You bastard! Hey, I warned him. You want a dust-up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
Working round to lead. Seguid así. Dales una paliza. Date duro. Break his defense. ¡Que sangre!
One more. Come on!
¡Fuera de la carretera! ¡Vienen soldados! ¡Corre!
You're not leaving me. I'll catch you up.
¡Perro inglés!
El uso de armas aquí.
No puedo quedarme aquí a mirar cómo acaba esto. ¡Por ahí va el bastardo! ¡Rodeada esa rata! ¡Rápido! ¡Que no se escabulla! ¡Lo tengo a tiro! ¡Se está yendo!
Pirate! Pirate! Run!
¡Alto! ¡Serás pasto de los gusanos!
puedo abatirlo. No te escaparás así como así. Pirate! Pirate! Run!
Master, be kind, please. I'm just an errand boy.
That'll teach him. Alright.
Get.
I want to get to the point in the story where we can change Edward's outfit to the Edward the Legend one as quick as possible. So we'll go and do the next memory. I'll just grab this chest over this way. Because when we get that outfit, I'm going to have Edward wear it for the whole playthrough.
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches.
Damn! And where've they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is wee mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! All right, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
You don't mind me tagging along, do you?
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight. Bonnet!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
I fear they're onto us.
Hang back.
You don't mind me tagging along, do you?
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight.
¿Puedo ayudarlo?
Bonnet!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
I fear they're onto us.
Hang back.
Fuerat Camelos, Epistalia, Bernard. Ducit sapium phobes, with vestris.
Estoy dispuesto a rebajar el precio de todo el género.
Quad fructices, ardiam et canis.
Ooh,
and
perhaps we should split up to confuse them.
Best idea you've had today.
I love how he sneaks up and then he gets close and then he's like, oh, I fear they're onto us, and then goes back.
Buenos dias, senores. You're late.
Yes, sir. We're very sorry. Our captain delayed us.
This would be Captain Mendoza?
Yes, sir. He's very excited to meet you. Only he must be present for a hanging, senor.
Hanging? Oh, I love a good hanging.
Yes, sir. Very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go, if you like.
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza's pulling the trap. The man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such.
Excellent.
Último aviso, ¿me oyes?
Very, senor. The hanging will be started soon.
Let's not dilly-dally.
Yes, sir. We go.
Está bien, te sacaré las tripas. Ya te tenemos, gusano. ¡Por aquí!
Almost there.
Hey there, Zereth. Suddenly yells, pull the lever and I'll pull mine. Yeah. How's it going, Zereth? Oh, that's okay, Zereth. I hope you were able to get a good sleep.
¿Estás sordo? A jugar a otro sitio. No te lo diré más veces.
Cuidado, señor.
Yo solo no podría permitirse. Una pequeña doncella española, pero bien.
How long will this hanging take, man? I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want reales, mind. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
See. We have much fine sugar. Crates we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Englishman?
Por el delito de motín contra tu capitán, el tribunal te
Sugar from
sentencia a
Barbados.
morir en la
Very
horca.
fine. We hold it in the Castillo after the man started the fight last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very fine.
Well, that's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good Lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburón. El Tiburón, Governor Torres' man.
Mi padre ha comprado unos... Rufián. Sí,
Bueno, ya tengo una buena cicatriz que enseñarles a mis hijos.
Zereth, it was a sleepified sleep of sleep while sleeping.
¿Buscas una forma rápida de llegar al cielo?
Let them have it.
¡Alto! Quiero hablar contigo. De eso nada. Aquí no se te ha... ¿Últimas palabras?
I'm gonna do this the pirate way, which is just run in there and just cause havoc. There's no like penalty if I get detected, or there's no whatnot. But since we're doing a pirate focused playthrough, whenever I can and whenever I feel like it, I'll just break out into combat with the swords. I won't worry too much about stealth, because I don't have to worry about the optional objectives either for this playthrough.
Pronto estarás... ¿Crees que puedes despistarnos? ¡Ya te tenemos, gusano!
¡Detenedlo!
Pronto estarás criando malvas.
Enemigo a tiro, señor. ¡Más rápido! ¡No debemos perderlo! puedo darles! Cortaremos esta noche. Allá vamos. No lo pienso perder.
Muy interesante. 37.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Stay out of combat? That's not the pirates' way of doing things. Stan, all right, Governor.
Kenway! Pirate captain!
That was very impressive. Edward dived around a corner and got him.
¡Maldición! Siempre me pillan en el intento.
Las patrullas le quitarán eso enseguida.
Guarde sus armas o acabaré en el
Niño
calabozo.
tonto.
Por eso tus manos son tan... No quiero morir.
Alguien le ha dado en la cabeza.
Si te gustan las cortinas, ¿por qué no compras la alfombra?
Orgullosa y totalmente disciplinada.
Si yo pudiera enseñarles.
Nunca defrauda.
¿Existe alguna ciudad con más desgraciados que esta? Que no crean que se puede atacar a...
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Lleva meses en alta mar. Sé indulgente con él.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan Walpole?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry?
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
You've got my 2 best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boon in battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
Quite. Had a good kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique! Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged, sadly, beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs. Two blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner. God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us? Magnifique. Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike!
Fascinating.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
EXE, Mr. J, thank you so much for the follow.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss. Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislators of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached the quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cooled. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look up on these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the Observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
Even though I'm not worrying about doing all the optional objectives for this game, for this playthrough, I would be remiss doing a pirate-focused playthrough not to pickpocket all the Templars while we were there.
Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Una compañía legendaria, sí, pero disuelta.
Si la limpieza es sinónimo de santidad...
¿Qué pueden haber perdido? Habrá bebido demasiado.
Material estándar, dice. Por el
¡Eh! ¡Para! ¡Te voy a hundir la cabeza! ¡Quédate donde estás!
Ha perdido el seso.
¿Quiere que llame a las autoridades, idiota?
Por favor.
¡Batata, ese
¡Un
maldito
carterista!
ladrón!
¡Detenedlo!
Ven y baila con la vieja María. No te agradezco un par de maravillas. El regalo de una sonrisa. Y por favor, sed generosos.
Mare habet audacissimus scornus.
Hey there, Crooked. Arr, matey. Ahoy there. Hey, Senny. How's it going, dude?
Good morning, Duncan.
Good morning. It's not morning yet. It's still the exact same day that you last saw Edward. Story-wise, yes, it's the next morning, but we've literally come from Governor Torres' mansion to the docks here straight away. Yet, story-wise, it's the next morning when Edward actually turns up.
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Edward? Hello, Edward. I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Huh? Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Sí, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
Don't expect mercy. Minutes. It ends now.
Protect this.
Ya he tenido bastante. ¡Me largo! Y tlalquisquis el enjun.
No me mate. Soy inofensiva.
Ubeit al guaj y pulín.
Stop him!
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
La producción del maestro Thomas seguía mal.
Es que ningún hombre va a mostrarme cómo se ama.
Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
¿Querría un caballero de su categoría?
Well done, lapdog. Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies, we must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
Those NPCs in the background going backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Crooked, you're going pretty good, thanks. GG's on finishing the torch challenge for Origins. How difficult was the rest of us? Was the rest of it? Thank you for joining, Crooked. I'm glad to hear that it's going pretty good. That's for sure. And thank you very much. Yeah. Well, the fight was Flavius. It didn't take as long as I was expecting, but it was still difficult because he has the attack where he creates that that field around him and that orb, and if you get stuck in it, he locks you and then can go and do the attack on you. So I eventually finally got it, but it was a bit tough with the torch, but it wasn't extremely difficult. But yeah, it was good to do that torch challenge. Wouldn't mind doing in the future with Odyssey or Valhalla. Stan, you're a 32-year-old man. God damn it, how can you not decide whether you're hungry or not? That's a good question, Stan. Not too sure.
Pirate! Leave me alone, Edward. I'm nothing. No one to fear.
¡Hey! ¡Más cuidado, borracho!
Oh, ya, muy bien. Mi padre es el que brilló allá.
Estupendo. Un poco imprudente. Ven, ven.
Tan despreciable.
A fine night, don't you think?
Yeah.
Bonnet, it's daytime.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up, Bonnet. There's a sage in that house I must speak to, in private.
Crooked, he had 2 or 10 rums. That's it. That'll make people think that when it's daytime, it's actually nighttime, or if it's nighttime, that it's actually daytime. I like how Bonnet is like, have you ever worked on a plantation before? In an alternate universe, Edward would have been like, no, I haven't actually. And Bonnet would be like, well, I'm going to give you a job. And then we'd be like, sure, let's go do that. And then it'd be the adventures of Edward and Bonnet. Life on a plantation. Since there's no necessity to stealth, we're doing a pirate-focused playthrough, we're going to do this the pirate way.
¡Quieto ahí! ¡No te escaparás tan fácilmente, maldito! ¡Ya eres nuestro! ¡Alto ahí! ¡A por él!
¡Basta ya! What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
Rien qu'un pauvre paysan. Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure fleet.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
The legendary Captain Pissoff. Everyone knows his name.
A despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
Yeah, Crooked, absolutely.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry? Now what's your plan, mate?
Find the weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca.
Parece que se...
Soldier!
Unlucky lads. Christ, the seas are uneasy today.
Hurricane coming!
Hurricane? Jesus.
Crooked, a father who doesn't accept her husband, and a husband that just gets wasted 24/7. Yeah, you know, and it makes you wonder what their life would have been like if Edward did stick with being a privateer. and had that be his career. But I think sooner or later he still would have done something to jeopardize their life, because the desire that he has to have the best of the food, like to have a life beyond, what means he has, creates this situation where he's got these lofty goals, and Caroline, all she wants is just to be with Edward, and for him to be with her, and for them to make a life together.
It's raining cats and dogs. Precious. Got him.
Hey there, Fat Diri. Thank you so much for the Gollum impression redemption. Crooked, yeah, with the War for Spanish Succession ending, there wasn't any need for privateers anymore. Yeah, it makes you think of people who work in a job for so many years, and there comes a point where the actual job itself doesn't require that kind of work anymore. Because the method might be outdated by that point, or there's technology that comes in that replaces a lot of the manual tasks that needed to be done before, but they aren't required any longer and can just be done, with a machine or some other method.
We're stealing a brig. Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea, then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
¿Qué nos está retrasando? Ya deberíamos saber.
¡Seguidlo, chicos!
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
¡Alto ahí! ¡Alto ahí, maldita sea! Preparaos para partir. Casi tenemos encima la tormenta.
There's a brig nearby, just waiting for us to take her.
¡Paradlo como sea!
Yo que creía que lo había visto.
¡Lo haremos por las malas!
¡Puedo darle! ¡Venga, pues! ¡Mirad! ¡A por él! ¡No perderemos a esa rata! ¡Está por allí!
¡Alto ahí!
¡Te destriparemos! Voy a ir a lo más alto. Esto es una locura. ¡Ven aquí, sangra! ¡Deja de retorcerte, pirata!
going topside. Be ready.
Lay aboard, lads!
Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats! It's a hard wind coming!
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane.
Nice rhyme, Edward.
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Caution, Edward!
Ready to fire, sir! Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Enemy's firing!
Mind the helm, sir. You will break us apart.
I've hit a star!
We've been hit! Look out, man!
I see it.
Reef the topsails and galleys! Let out some sail! Enemy's firing!
Mains out, let's go!
I hear some shot!
Damn! We need carpenter to fix that!
Fire!
Water spout!
Oh yeah, Crooked. Brian Tyler's music is so
Stay
fucking
clear
awesome.
of that thing!
Would have been so cool
Water
if
spout, man! Stay wide!
Skull and Bones was actually a very different kind of project and they actually had Brian Tyler do the music for that game. I mean, they had the perfect template with this game.
It's
for
not
Skull
looking
and Bones.
good.
Steady as she goes, man!
There's no real excuse. Skull and Bones could have come out in 2015.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Douse all but main!
Six, trim through! Parting! Crowd it all on, lads! Huge swell! Larboard!
Starboard, Captain! Port is spout, sir!
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home! I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor. Despite a few items in the hold earlier, powder and a few pistols, I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife, fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your Jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Reloading weakest right there, come in! Fire! Ready to fire, sir!
They're so exposed, take the shot, sir!
Fire the word to that flight! Drag them to their doom! Grind you to meal and blow you.
Any who set foot here, die! All right! Ours, all ours!
Fire! Look at it! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Ready to fire!
We'll found the
Ease
ship,
up the
Henry.
wind! Give me some... Haul in the stunsails!
Don't lie about it!
Clews down! Catch some wind!
Topsails, gallants!
Get the mainsails into the wind! Bring them in for a steely kiss!
Trim the yards off the wind! Come, gunner!
That'll do. And how?
Message in a bottle. I will be reading those, but I want to read them once I have all of them. Hey there, Oz Jim. How's things going? For this playthrough, not collecting animus fragments. Oz Jim, good that your throat is better, had no voice for a week, and you were in bed with migraines. Oh no. That really sucks. I'm glad that you're feeling better though. But yeah, that can be rough, having to go through that.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
The game's been good. This is phase 3 of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary, and I've decided to go with a pirate-focused playthrough. So I'll be doing a lot of the activities in the game, like getting all the treasure chests, treasure maps, all the sea shanties, all the messages in a bottle, completing all the privateer contracts, defeating the legendary ships, getting the Jackdaw fully upgraded, taking over forts, so doing all that kind of stuff.
Get the mains free! Tops! Gallants!
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Wavy Susiana. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all bound over the mountain. We'll heave him up from down below. Wavy Susiana. For that is where the cocks do crow. We're all bound over the mountain. And if we drown while we are young, Wavy Susiana, it's better to drown than to wait to be hung. We're all bound over the mountain. Oh, grow ye may, but go ye must.
Working on it hard!
There's a good shot could keep someone blowing in!
Awaiting order!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot there!
Jack's ready to grapple him, sir! Grappling hooks away! Let's
Oh yeah, the legendary ships. I hate the one that rams you and is very fast at turning. That one's annoying.
gallants and royals!
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
Let out some set!
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Sally Brown. It's down to Trinidad to see.
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
Jimmy tried one when Jackdaw was half leveled at Crust You. Oh yeah. They can really do a number on you if you're not upgraded to a certain point, and they can very easily and quickly take you down. I want to get to the point in the story where we can change our outfits, because for this playthrough I want to have Edward wear the legend outfit, Edward the Legend one. So I want him to be able to wear that as early in the playthrough as possible.
I don't want any part of this! Damn it! Damnation! Run! Shit! Run! I don't want any part of this! Damn it!
Run, shit, run!
By God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
Oh, I can wait. Who's this?
Adewale, The Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben.
Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up a fortnight back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Huh? He kissed the dog carrying that here.
We don't want your kind proud.
Very nice.
Aye. So they met the juice on
Get a hold of yourself, sir.
What? Nice one, eh?
Those that touch the king's land must number themselves.
For treasures beyond imagining. Come one and all.
Damn my cursed luck! I must flee!
I'll warn you again.
Get out of here.
Stop him! Cut him off!
The watch will not tolerate the likes of him long.
What did I do to earn your scorn, oh Lord?
This bug of Jesus, Diane! For treasures beyond imagining.
You'll earn the gallows for your sins.
Throw him in a dark
Thief!
hole.
Help!
I can
Stop that man!
stand your trap.
Come one and all. Today I'm feeling
You'll hang for your crimes!
Oz Jim, half these pirates were real people. That's pretty cool to think they put this much detail. That's true. It's good that they based a lot of the characters on the real people that actually existed. And the thing about a character like Steed Bonnet, for example, I honestly thought that he was just a pirate that was made up for this game, because I like pirate stuff, but I've never really researched it in depth. So I had no idea that there actually was a pirate, Steed Bonnet, the gentleman pirate. And knowing that it was actually based on a real thing, it's one of those things that goes against the idea of necessarily the cliche of a pirate being someone who is completely and utterly out for themselves and doesn't care for anyone else, to the point where they're willing to just, murder and kill to get that, and but it just goes to show that someone like Steed Bonnet wasn't all about that.
What a strange fellow.
This isn't the one. He stole his weapons. But he doesn't mean to use that.
I must find egress. Which way? Damn!
I'm no part of it. Don't mind me.
Please, Lord, just see me home.
You're not wanted here. Get a move.
Captain Kenway, come fast. There's soldiers of Captain Man in irons. They mean to hang him.
This pirate bears the blood of many... I think I can hit him before you're here.
I think I can hit him! Bless your timely breeches, Kenway.
I just realised I had my mic off. I didn't think it would end this way. And no, the journey doesn't end here. Death is just another path, one that we all must take. The grey rain curtain of this world rolls back, and all turns to silver glass. And then you see it. What, Gandalf? See what? White shores, and beyond, a far green country under a swift sunrise. Well, that isn't so bad. No. No, it isn't. Thank you for redeeming that, Harbinger. I had my mic off when I started. I got up to the point where I was about to say White Shores, and then I was like, oh shit, I've got my mic turned off. I was Jim, yep, a lot of were killed on the gallows as well. That's true, yeah. Didn't have someone there to rescue them. Harbinger, the Gandalf word wasn't replaced by the emote. Emote, now it was. It got its revenge against you, Harbinger. It lulled you into a false sense of security. Down Among the Dead Men being sung.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. You see here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. It ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
Was Jim, the only man to see more men is Davy Jones. Yeah, Davy Jones in his locker. In Valhalla, when you listen to the recording of Desmond, and he talks about how he has a vague view of a memory where he was on the beach with pirates. I like to think that this is potentially one of those memories that he's referring to, that we see here now.
Morning, Kenway.
Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Hornigold. Is it envy? Because mine's bigger than yours.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way.
Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village.
Aye.
Yeah, like one of the potential ones, because there's a few scenes where there's pirates on the beach in this game.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
There's a chasm of difference between joining a raid and captaining one. We're looking out for merchants, boys! Them that's fat with cargo! Find us a schooner with that spyglass, Kenway. You'll get yourself a glimpse of what sort of cargo they're shipping, and a general idea of their toughness. Take out your glass, Kenway. Schooners are too small to peep with a naked eye.
There's a prize worth taking.
Good! Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority and demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to sternum. Fire what cannons you will, and land a few strikes if you must. But for God's sake, don't sink. It's no fun fishing cargo out of the sea. Although it can be done.
Look, Captain, the whole place shut down!
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
She's disabled now and taking on a decent amount of water. So keep your cannons quiet. Take care not to sink her. Que tengo un buen día, señor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? Inglés?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please do repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock them in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down. Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod a year. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? A ship so full of gold and silver, just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
Weakest right there, Captain! Ease off the wind! Mains out, let's go! Douse the gallants and royals! Get the mains free! Pull them in with a will!
Sails!
Crowd on every inch of sail! Reef the topsails and gallants!
Oh, to me, Johnny Bunker, come rock around. Well, heave him up, sail away.
She's the gal for me, boys.
I rolled out one morning. It is time. And all you young sailormen, listen to me. Out down, just here. I dreamed a dream. All right, lad.
Where am I to go?
Hey, boys! Out down, just hear the old man say, goodbye, very well, goodbye, very well. Out down, just hear the old man say, hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, very well, goodbye, very well. Where all of them duties, they will come down. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get to the Wallasey gates, goodbye, very well, goodbye, very well. Oh, Sally and Polly for the flashmen do wait. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And one to the other will hear them say, goodbye, very well, goodbye, very well. Oh, here he comes Johnny with 40 months' pay. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. Well, meet these thy gals and we'll ring the old bell. Goodbye, very well, goodbye, very well. And with them duties we'll raise merry hell. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to the gals of the town. Goodbye, very well, goodbye, very well. And step me your bullies and even around. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get home, boys, oh, won't we fly round. Goodbye, very well, goodbye, very well. We'll leave up the anchor to this bully sound.
Trim the yards off the wind! Stocks off! Let's get moving!
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trumps. I would say the danger has passed.
Then he be bullies were all bound homeward.
Haul in the stunsails!
Hearty now, my trumps.
It really does, Oz Jim. Because there's so much I have heard about the ocean that hasn't been explored yet. So it makes you wonder. And there's been things in the past that were discovered, you know, centuries later. Yet that doesn't mean that everything that existed centuries upon centuries ago has been discovered by now. There might still be some stuff that hasn't been yet.
¿Necesita ayuda, caballero?
Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colours out here, but praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
I will.
A hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colours will not offend our own monarch. As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you
Sail
see
ho!
fit, Captain Kenway.
Military class brig on the horizon.
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Shout aye!
Aye.
That's a sound I like to hear. Pipe to quarters. All hands to cannons.
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels.
Fine, good thinking. Nothing is cracked a spark.
Look, Captain, well placed shot there! On your mark!
Fire! Clue up! Clue up!
Let's all exposed! Take the shots, sir!
Fire!
There's sir, good shot, good crippler!
Fire! Refit, all top!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
You were found on the ship, Kenway.
Fasten yourselves! Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
Fire! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Let's all exposed! Take the shots, sir!
Fire! Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Dropping
Fire!
the ability to
Douse
ram
the
us.
royals and tops! Loose all!
All sails loose and stays tight.
Over the top, lads! Kick him in the hands and give him a taste of British steel.
Ha llegado tu hora.
Jim, the ships would be gone, but their cargo would be there. And just imagine like how much that cargo would be after all that time. Good morning to you, Lucinda. Welcome on in. How did the end of Origins go? How's the pirate going today? Well, Origins went well. I still had to do some leveling up at the start of the stream. And also I did some crafting to upgrade Bayek's melee attack as well, in terms of like what damage he does. I had to make an exception actually for one moment because the game actually glitched on me by not letting me jump off of something when I was holding the right buttons, and so the enemy that I was supposed to kill for the side quest that I wanted to do ended up killing me because I was stuck. So at that point I was like, fine then game, fuck you. And so I decided to just use whatever weapons I wanted to do that part. So I did that part, and then eventually got to the second last boss fight, and he had a lot of cheap moves and things like that. I finally got through though. It probably took about maybe 4 or 5 attempts, I think, but it didn't really take too long overall. And then the final fight, I didn't have, I couldn't use the torch anyway. The game wouldn't let me use it, so that was fine too. And this playthrough's going pretty well so far. Just going around and doing the story stuff, We're not at the point yet where I can change outfits, but I want to get to the point where we do change outfits so I can have Edward wearing the Edward the Legend pirate outfit as early as possible in the playthrough. So we're just doing those quests or, well, memories, mission things until that point. Harbinger, you're eating potato chips for the first time in months, are you? Nice. So what are you eating?
What's potato chips?
Let's move! Douse all but mains!
Lucinda, gotcha. Glad to hear you got it done without too much hassle aside from getting stuck. You hate that stuff. I do too. It's a real pet peeve in any video game where you just get stuck on the environment. It's like, come on. Harbinger, paprika flavored. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've had that flavor on chips.
Ready to fire! Ship coming after us, sir! Working on it hardy, sir! Ready to fire, sir! Brace yourselves! Fire! Get him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Brace! Fire! Fire! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Reload! Weakest right there, Captain! Landed a hit, sir! Fire! Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire!
10 shots can take away her speed!
Incoming fire! Fire! Made a march to left flank grapple, sir! Fire! Look, Captain, the whole place shuts down! Fire! Fire! Almost ready! Hit the wrist! Got us that time! Fire! There's sir! Good will be knocking him up, sir!
He's out of commission, sir!
Yo, heave-ho! Heave! Heave! Pissing themselves! What have your soul to piss me? They're safe down the deck! Deny that!
Hold out!
Pull! Reel the levers in!
Let's have your coppers!
Edward's ship, the Jackdaw, has now gone heavy metal. Got enough of the stuff. 130 of it so far.
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and bribe our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official will see the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
Something I should do for this playthrough actually is change the sails of the Jackdaw.
I think we're clear, sir.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Reef the mains! Clew up gallants!
Care to lose the lawman, friend?
Jim, you used the Kraken sails, did you? Nice. Alright, so now the game will let me actually change outfits. So we're going to change to Edward the Legend, and that's what we're going to wear for the rest of the playthrough. Arr, indeed, I. Let's sell some sugar. And let's sell some rum, because these don't require... Well, nothing requires them to actually craft anything. Alright, let me have a look at what ones I want to get when I'm ready to get them. Flower sails. Black and red sails. Elite sails. Alright, let's get this small set of cannons. Thank you for the follow. I ate an Ewok.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it. It's hard. But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have any better you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. Fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Iosa 46 Celsius. Nice world planet. Wow, summer like the life after. Imagine, Rod, in the hellfire the sun is 1 million mile away. Yeah, I prefer colder weather myself. Hey there, Spectrum. How's things going?
Loose and catch the wind!
Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets! We're clear, Captain.
Some sail upon her, haul away your halyards, haul away your halyards. It's our sailing time. Get her on her course now, haul away. Haul away your foresheets. It's our sailing time. Waves are surging under. Haul away down channel. Haul away down channel. Sailing's over. Haul away for heaven. Haul away for heaven. God be by your side. It is time to go now. Haul away. Some wind. It's our sailing time.
Not sure what you mean, Iosif. Instincts, or do you mean insects? Mediterranean Sea is getting hotter and hotter, mind-blowing. Yeah. And it'll happen long after we're all gone too, I imagine, as well. Your spring, winter and autumn are good, but summer you don't like? Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely understand that.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
Loose main sails!
Crowd up!
Douse the gallants and royals!
Furl the mains! Reef those gallants!
Captain, fancy to swim!
Yeah, I don't like the hot weather, Ozjim. It's, I prefer cold weather. Pirates get drunken into fights, so...
Die!
your voices, all grief to refrain.
What can I get you?
For we may or might never all meet here again. Here's a health to
A little bird told me that some
A little bird told me that.
Let us drink and be merry.
Joseph, insects, yeah. I was Jim. Last summer for 3 days you had 50. Oh my god. Hey there, Lucky. Meanwhile, in the UK, the country shuts down around 28 Celsius, or does it?
I could help you lose the hounds, Captain.
Message in a bottle. Lucky, hey man, and you do not do well with the heat. Brick buildings built to insulate, next to no air conditioner unless you're lucky to be able to afford it. It gets brutal. Yeah, having to deal with that, and it just affects so much too. Like, it can affect mood, it can affect concentration levels and focus levels, and you know, if you're so focused on trying to cool down, and it's really, really hot, it can be difficult to get to that point where you're like, yeah, this is a good temperature now. As the winter is good, your country has 3 different types of weather. Yeah, winter is good. Definitely prefer that. Lucky, how's the playthrough going? You love the description of this playthrough. Oh, thank you, Lucky, yeah. Yeah, it's going good. There's a few things in this game with the Abstergo challenges that are very unpredictable, which means I can't really dedicate doing a 100% playthrough. So to celebrate the 10th anniversary, I figured it would be a good idea to split up some of the things that I'm doing into different stuff. So I thought a perfect opportunity to do all the treasures and get everything like that was to do a pirate-focused playthrough, so here we are, and that allows me to showcase a few other different aspects of the game as well.
Why, look! It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would. Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
Lucky for sure. Imagine working in a prison where there's 4 stories high, has 200 prisoners per wing, and the cells have vents, not opening windows. Yeah. Joseph, dude, fuck man, you wish your house has an air conditioner program inside it, which it controls itself. Oh yeah.
Trader prices Mr. Beckford knows are fair, and with a quality he knows is sound.
It is hearty molasses and raw cane, that's a given.
It gladdens me to hear you're saying so. But despite the waywardness of your enterprise here, I understand that you are men of discernment.
It's funny too, for those who haven't played this game before, when James Kidd said to Edward about the costume that he was wearing, he's actually referring to the outfit that was worn by Duncan Walpole at the start of the game. Not the outfit that I currently have Edward actually dressed in. But it kind of still fits a little bit of what Edward actually says in response, but not 100%.
Burford, Manning, to me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It was a good harvest this year.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This ain't anything like a friendly port, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding.
As you say, sir.
All up and unfurl, boys. We're going home.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. A look I've seen before.
You mark well, Ade. I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation and all the cargo he's keeping there, and it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
A man of vision. I like this idea.
Haul in the stunsails! Loose and catch the wind! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals! Careful, Captain!
Douse all but main! Watched by our enemies. Crowd on every inch of sail!
Hold, Ade. There's trouble afore.
I see them.
Reef in all tops!
Stunsails! Let's ride the squall!
Douse the royals and tops!
Studs up with a will!
Mains out, let's go!
Crowd it all on, lads! Roll the dogs out!
Hostile warship closing! thinks she's a cutter? Royal Bloody Navy! They're all alone, sir!
Let's send them to hell, lads! Heave to, lads! Heave!
Enemies firing! Concentrate on the task at hand, sir! Easy prey for us, Captain!
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked a plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled, or something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like, toiling on a plantation day and night?
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers that crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in thatches made of copper. But let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like birdlime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
Jesus.
Unfurl mains, let's move! All sails, foul weather there, Captain! Larboard! Close up! Eat her sticks! More sail! Give me more sail! Douse the galley!
It's a risk to anchor too close. The soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the Jackdaw. Reef the foremain!
Captain Salt in himself.
What's happened here? Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duties?
No bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
I believe I was followed here, young man. By pirates, if my eyes honour me, though the ship was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though, not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious. You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
For God's sake, what the hell is going on here today? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're piss drunk and barely able to stand?
Forgive me, sir. I am fit and able. If I see any strangeness about, you'll hear the bell ringing straight away, I promise.
Always love that dialogue with the drunk guard. Sometimes it can be missed, because sometimes it glitches.
Halt! Let's have a word.
I'd like to speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the warehouse. Which of you dogs has the key to the warehouse, huh? Is there no one sober here? Fetch me the warehouse key, if you please.
Careful with that.
The key, goddammit! Someone find me the key!
I was Jim. Edward was born March 10, 1693. He died 1735. Indeed he did.
Stop, you!
You're fine in me sight!
There's a new girl at Miss Hannah's I'd love to leave my muddy work on.
Got a clear shot on that little shite! Finish him off! I'll have your head. Come on, then! I've got to get away from here. Halt! Say hello to the Prince of Darkness.
Oh, get away, cops!
Dude thinks he's Dracula, referring to himself as the Prince of Darkness.
Fish in a barrel, mate. Come on, don't lose a shit. Ready to take the shot? Attack his flank! I did no wrong!
Yeah, it was Jim. This one's a pirate run. Obviously, there will be moments in the game where I have to be stealth, otherwise the main objective gets failed, but That's to the extent. There it is.
Hold you! I've got a clear shot! Hey! Get out here, you skulker!
Yeah, the berserker darts are cool weapons in this.
Give me some speed! Douse all but mains! Reef in all tops!
Say, was you ever down west, old ship that ever did sail? Say, was you ever in Rye? As I rolled out one morning, it is time to go.
Oh, Jimmy, you just in one run and they killed the key guy for you. Oh, that's cool that they did. Yeah, it's cool when things like that work out. I like in Assassin's Creed Unity when they're berserked and they have some very funny like dialogue where they're losing it.
Clues up! Eat her sticks!
Captain's overboard!
Good day's hunting.
Absolutely, Ozjim, yeah. Underwater locations are part of it. They're part of getting all the treasures in the game. Good luck, lol, yeah.
Here's to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous and free and out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Truth. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, can we? It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Would make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show you. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
Ozjim, that's the only part of this game you didn't like. Yeah, that's fair. The sharks can be annoying in this game.
Your jackdaw handle's nice. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way. Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
Ozjim, you did you died 3 times before you got it right. Yeah, they can be difficult to deal with.
Not far now, Captain.
vulnerable there, Captain.
Fire!
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 There, sir. Good shot could cripple her.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there.
Fire!
Their firepower is great.
Fire!
Leave a deal in there, lad.
Fire! Fire!
They're so exposed. Take this.
Incoming fire! We've been scored!
Of course, there'd be a big ship using fucking mortars right next to us. Seemingly came out of fucking nowhere, but I know it didn't.
Give me some speed. Your Jackdaw handles nice. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane.
I was Jim, game 1,
We'll
Rod
have a
0.
dive there one
Yeah,
day.
well, I don't really think
See
of
what we
my
can
gameplay
rummage
in
up.
that term.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us.
Not a master player,
No
so
need
if
for
you're
violent
expecting that,
actions against merchants
not going to
and
get it.
such.
Wow.
Harbinger, okay, you think you'll
That's
start
some
Claire B.
soft
Maybe you'll
talk
finish this
coming
in one
from a
day too.
pirate.
Maybe.
And as it happens,
Best of luck with that though, Harbinger.
we'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way, easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
Trim the yards off the wind! Douse the royals and top! Let out some sail! Ease off the wind!
That one did some damage! Douse those men! That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye. And we'd not last long face to face with her. You hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors us.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Aye, it may come to that.
Sail! Get off the squall!
Bring it all sails, gammon tight!
Clews down! Catch some wind!
Loose the mains, half sails!
Crowd it all off! Douse the gallants and royals! Unfurl mains! Let's move!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Clews up! Eat her sticks!
Mainmast, bring in the top halyards! Pull!
All sail! She'll take it!
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trumps! I think we've lost them, sir.
Incoming ship! Guns out! Man of war, sir! Spanish ensigns! Just a lone ship, Cap! Starboard, sir! Floating booty there for the taking, sir!
Starboard! Survivor cast adrift here, Captain.
Charles Fane. He's as reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours?
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect him.
Every last scrap! Sail! Get off the squall! As much... The yards off the wind!
Charles Vane, slinking off with his tail between his legs. That's good news for us. Bastards! We'll have to deal with this skirmish fast. Forget the galleon, and send these interlopers to hell!
Reloaded!
Fire! Take some damage here!
They've pounded us here, sir.
Fire!
But hold it on, twice.
Haul in the stunsail! Fire!
Ready to fire, sir! Ready to fire, sir!
Get them! Oh, but me!
That crank's on square!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
They're on the enemy's fire! We're ready, sir!
Crowd on every inch of sail! Fire! Fire! Haul them in! Get off the wind!
Captain, land some
Enemy making for us, sir!
Fire!
That's the man of war!
We're ready, sir!
Fire!
That's where the most tender!
Fire!
Give the order, sir!
Loose
Enemy
all
fire!
Quick shot to the wind! Fire!
They hit us, sir!
Ease off the wind! Fire!
Captain! That's where the most tender! Almost ready, sir! Enemy fire!
Loose! Topsails and gallants!
This founder in!
On your mark! Loose! Douse the royals at top!
Let themselves exposed! Let's make them pay, Captain!
Fire! More sail! All sail!
It's bad! We're all but kindling, Captain!
Fire!
Captain Lancerman there, she's Coral!
Fire!
Ready to spit, sir!
Fire!
She's weakest right there, Captain!
Fire!
They're on...
Loose and trim too!
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Captain has the helm.
Give me some speed!
Johnny Bunker, come rockin' I dreamed a dream the other night. Lowlands away, John. My love, she came dressed all in white. Lowlands away. I dreamed my love came in my sleep. Lowlands away, John. Her cheeks were wet, her eyes did weep. Lowlands away. She came to me at my bedside.
Gentlemen, as is custom among our kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye!
Aye.
Aye! Those who oppose, whimper nay.
Never was the King's Council so unified.
Captain overboard!
In this pirate focus playthrough, if I want to, I can just run in and just kill without worried about getting detected. So you're allowed to get detected main objective wise in this memory. So we won't be shying away from combat in this memory. So there's going to be a stream of this for my Monday. However, it's going to be a short stream and it's going to start late. But I'll also be doing a stream of this on Tuesday. And so there'll be more content for this playthrough than just this stream and tomorrow's stream, but also on Tuesday. And the time that I'll be starting the stream tomorrow, I don't have an exact time, but it could be anywhere from an hour before the current time now, or the current time now. So it could be 9:30 my time, 10 my time, or 10:30 my time, which is what time it is about now, 10:30. So what I'll do in that stream is most likely just go around the game world and collect treasure chests.
¡Alto! Ahora estás acabado.
Every little bit counts.
Enemigo a tiro, señor. ¿Es algo? Si sientes curiosidad, ¿por qué no miras tú? ¡Quieto! ¡Muere! ¡Acabaré contigo enseguida! ¡Va mi granada! ¡Se está yendo!
Bueno, no sería importante. ¡Puedo abatirlo!
¡Tú no escaparás fácilmente! ¡Sacarte el hígado, socio! ¡Escudo celestial!
¡De mi parte ante el tridente!
Yeah, Ozjim, me too as well. That was really, really well done. I like how in the game's story as well, you have Melanie talk about what they've crafted or what they're working on for a promotional aspect or whatnot of the entertainment product that they're wanting to use the memories footage with, and it matches what we actually see at the start of the game.
¡Alto! ¡Parad a ese! ¡Duro con él!
Alright, we're going to kill Julian Ducasse by running up to him.
We'll weigh anchor before dawn!
¡Alto ahí! ¿Speedle? ¡No va a ir a ninguna parte!
¡Dadle el paso!
Remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp.
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Boucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world, without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
The cove is ours!
Hey. I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift. We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work, and they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh. Bonjour? Of course. I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me. It's on the top floor, so it's not hard to find. But the rest of this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find. Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
That's right, Oz Jim. Now it's Kenway's.
Hello? Hi? Testing, testing. Is this thing working? This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating your Animus. I'm sort of the, Scotty of this Abstergo enterprise. In charge of all the techie stuff. Do you have a minute? Damn it. The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office. All right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
Mode right now, and the Kenway line is our priority. But
Well, unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, I won't jeopardize our flagship project. Edward Kenway is the... But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal. Wait. Exactly. We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right. Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Laetitia. Salut! Hi, thanks for coming in. I know you're busy. So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family-friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of a ladies' man. A beautiful city, no? So the main reason I asked you here concerns something called the observatory. It's been mentioned a few times in the footage you found. I'd like to encourage you to focus on locating this specific set of memories as soon as possible. If it were up to me, on s'en crisse. I wouldn't bother. But some bigwigs at Abstergo Industries have been hounding me for days. So, follow whatever leads you find, and hopefully we can... Oh, incoming call. I have to take this. We'll keep in touch. Bonne journée. Alan, bonjour. Oui, tout va bien. Naturellement.
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you, too. A locked door? Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do, too. Don't abuse it. Log on, and I'll walk you through this. Now, you need to bypass the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside. You cracked it. Good. The file should be downloading. I set up a database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course.
December 23rd, 2012. Sample Recovery Unit Team Lead Fisher Case reporting on Subject 17, Desmond Miles. The subject was deceased and unattended. Time of death was placed around 00 hours and 7 minutes, with conditions favorable for DNA sample recovery. We had some initial concerns about interference in the vault, but given the skill and talent of this team, we were able to capture useful data. I personally retrieved the subject's backpack and extracted a number of objects of interest to undergo detailed analysis. The subject displayed burns to the right hand, severe enough to fuse the bones, indicating some kind of spontaneous, intense burn trauma. Honestly, we've never seen anything like it before. Head, neck, and torso remained in good condition. I hand-selected recovery agents to retrieve fluid samples, blood and saliva. We then commenced material extraction and were able to preserve several exemplary samples. Data analysis and sequencing is already underway, and I'm told proceeding with exceptional ease thanks to the cloud database and the work of Abstergo Sample Recovery Unit 3. The legacy of Subject 17 will continue uninhibited as Sample 17.
Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby. Come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never happened, okay? Otherwise, you'll just go to bed feeling sad. Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs. She's been here a while. I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers.
This job is well below my skill level.
Yeah, well, your copy is shit. You could use some practice.
What? No. I followed that recipe to the letter.
It's an art, Sean, not a science.
Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all. You're just incredibly rude. And made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
You limey. Be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
Hey, I just got word the courier has come and gone. Wonderful, you're a miracle. No, that's an exaggeration. You're not a miracle. You're an employee, doing a job. But thanks for helping out. Anyway, thanks. Have fun pirating.
Oh yeah, it was Jim. It really, really does. I remember the first time I played this game, I was like, fuck you, Abstergo. Butchering his body like that. Opening it up and taking his organs out and everything. It's like...
I'll deal with HR, and that was the end of it. I get...
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, My parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as damn it to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Kid. Wake up, Kenway.
What's that about?
He left this morning with the galleon. As faith, we'll discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
Aye, we'll make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we liked. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Upon mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
Hello there, Ryu. Hope it's going well. That really was Ryu, yeah. Hey there, Pitbull. How's it going? Oh, that's great, Ryu. I'm glad to hear that.
Edward, over here. I found something. You must see this. Come on, man.
Oh, that's great, Pitbull. Glad to hear that you're going good. I'm doing well. Things are going good.
Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound, deep into matter, until you see and hear a kind of shimmering.
A shimmering?
You understand?
I think so. I've seen its like before, glowing like moonlight on the ocean. Ah, right, I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shapes. Quite a combination.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition hidden deep away.
I've had this sense most of my life. Only I thought it was related in some way to my dreaming, or the like.
Most never find it. Others, it takes years to tease out. But for a rare few, it comes as natural as breathing. What you feel is the light of life, of living things past and present. The residue of vitality, come and gone. Any man's senses can be tuned well past what he's born with. If he tries. You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think. This way. I've something else to show you. I found something else just here. I think you'll take to this secret much faster.
Now this has the makings of a mystery.
It's good, innit? Only wait till you see what lies at the end. Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, I wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumbscrews.
Or a pair of anguish.
Not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning, then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could? If it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Bad excuse is better than none at all.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I, then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude, just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
Have something to show us there in a few weeks' time. So that means this is where I'm going to end the stream, and then in a few weeks' time, I'll get back to doing the rest of this game story. Just kidding. That's a different playthrough I'm doing. That's a unique playthrough. So I'm currently doing a playthrough of Black Flag that's unique, where when a character tells Edward to meet them in a certain amount of time, I wait that amount of time in real life. So currently the wait is 2 months' time. The last stream that I did for that playthrough was on Saturday, and Edward was told to meet in 2 months' time. Bartholomew Roberts. So in 2 months' time, I'll be resuming that playthrough to do part 4.
Might I have a word, sir?
I thought I'd do that, Lucinda, when it came to the first part of this story where a character says to meet them in a certain amount of time. I think what would be interesting too is like, because so much stuff can happen in so much time, right? Like, so you could probably watch someone play the game, and then when a character tells them to meet them in a certain amount of time, stop watching the game and then wait that amount of time and then resume watching it. Because then you would get the IRL feeling of time having passed since the last time you experienced anything of the story. I was Jim, cruel but funny. Yeah. But yeah, I thought that would be a unique playthrough to do. So I just did part 3 of that playthrough recently. And so the next part of that playthrough will be the 16th of September. That's just some info on it. And that's a clip that does the most recent recap for what had happened 1 month after the part 2 stream for that playthrough. Alright, so I'm not going to do any more story for the rest of the stream. I'm going to leave the story there where it is. If we have a look at progress tracker, we're still very early in the game story. But I'm not going to be rushing through the story because what I want to do is make sure that all the side content that I'm doing for this pirate focus playthrough is done first before finishing the game story off. Pretty cool, the inside of Great Inagua. Actually, what I might do, so I can take advantage of the Kenway Fleet stuff, is actually go back to the Jackdaw.
Captain's trick. Ahoy, Captain. We found a trove of nautical maps and ledgers and the like, scattered about the village. You'll find them sorted in the captain's quarters of the Jackdaw. Quality stuff.
Nautical maps and ledgers. Might come in useful if we decide to build up a fleet of our own.
Exactly my thinking, Captain. Have a look for yourself and tell me what you think.
Don't remember all that popping up last time. Ah, so it has. On my unique save file with the Kenway Fleet missions, I sent some ships away. So even though this is a new save file now, since we've gotten up to the point in the story where we unlock the Kenway Fleet, it must link. I thought it was like a separate thing for each save file. I think, anyway. Yeah, it looks like it does. Well, that I did not know. Never noticed before. Yeah, listen, that's quite cool. Alright, so this will take 8 hours of real time to do, so that'll work out well, because by the time I'm doing my next stream of this, well and truly 8 hours will have passed. Unless I don't have a ship that can do that. Yeah, don't. Same with that. Need to get better ships. So I'm pretty sure that this next conversation between Adewale and Edward is going to be the one that we're going to hear quite a lot, because after this point I'm going to stop doing anything more related to the story for reals this time and actually just focus on other aspects related to this playthrough for the rest of the stream.
Captain has the helm. What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
It's the White Whale!
They're foundering!
Some fresh meat there if you can strike it, sir.
Hello there, Viper. Welcome on in. So, from this point, for the rest of this stream, we won't be doing any more story stuff. But every time we go to the Jackdaw now, we're going to hear that same dialogue from Adewale about what we're going to be doing.
Might I have a word, sir?
Rum catch.
Jim Bob won't need that anymore.
It's all fun until he'll break it. He'll break.
Spare a moment, Captain.
Message in a bottle. Alright, so that's all of the things I wanted to collect. I still haven't decided whether or not I want to collect all the Mayan stele in the game. But right now the main focus for the pirate aspect is the treasure chest, the song sheets / sea shanties, and the secrets. And any treasure maps. Viper, what's next? So I'm going to go to other locations we've already been to and get the collecting done. But first I'm going to check out Kenway's fleet, because a few of those missions have popped up as finished.
tienen la cabeza llena. ¿Está loco o bebido?
Do you need to vanish, friend?
¿Qué provoca tal imprudencia?
¿Pero qué?
Totalmente loco.
De primera, excelente. Una prisa.
Te he visto el otro día.
¿Ha perdido el juicio?
El otro día. Llegando del boticayo.
Debe de tener mucha prisa. Habrá bebido de más.
Llegando del boticayo. Bailando con
Otro más. Debe de haberse escapado de algo.
Comunidad secreta de asesinos.
Alguien le ha dado en la cabeza.
¡Hey! ¡Tienes un pie en la tumba! ¡Bravo! ¡Bastardos! ¡Sí! ¡Bien hecho!
¡Bien hecho!
¡No seas malo!
Jeje.
Quería tanto, yo me la llevadito ya la
Santo, tengo que largarme de aquí.
¿Un trago, compañero?
carretera, yo me la llevadito ya la
Un hombre de mi posición se entera de ciertas cosas.
el pañuelo ya la cara pa' que la luna la viera. Echa un pañuelo ya la cara.
Siempre me pillan en el intento.
What the hell? They just fell off the thing.
Dios santo, tengo que largarme de aquí.
You did, yeah. You did mention that, Viper. Message in a bottle.
Ha perdido el seso.
¿Qué es?
Ha perdido.
¿Qué es?
Ha perdido.
Por lo mucho que yo te quiero.
No pienso quedarme.
No, no me mate. Soy inofensiva. No, no me mate. Soy inofensiva.
¡Maldita! ¡Por favor! No tengo nada. ¡Dios santo! Tengo que largarme de aquí.
Viper, so far it's been pretty easy, surprisingly, but you did get jump scared the last time you played. Oh, did you really? Yeah. Well, that's good. It hasn't been, like, ultra hard. Alright, so I've gotten what I want here. Viper, next step is to play on Insane after you complete Hard to see if you can do it. Insane mode, once you die you have to restart from the beginning. That's true, yeah. Yeah, Outlast 1 is the same on that difficulty. To celebrate Outlast's 10th anniversary, I'm going to be playing it on the hardest difficulty. So I've never had before.
Se habrá dado un golpe. Ha perdido el seso.
Might be downloading Oblivion to see how that game is. Oh, you mean Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Haven't played that for a long time. Never really got into it though. Skyrim was different though. That was a different story. Alright, so we've gotten what I needed to get there. Same with that island. Cape Buena Vista. That's where we were at the start of the game. But I've never played it before. Only Scrolls game you play was Skyrim. Yeah, I mean, having played Skyrim first, I don't know how you'll feel with Oblivion, but I played it the other way around. So playing a game that came out quite a few years later, because I think it was at least 5 years difference between those two. Those were the days back when Elder Scrolls games took about 5 or 6 years to come out. Not 15 or 20 years. But right, you're still waiting for a Skyrim 2.0 lol. I mean, at this point, it would have to be the best game ever created and stay that way for 100 years. Message in a bottle. Collect 5 letters. A letter? For me? I keep on saying that, but I need to sort out some more BT TV emotes for Assassin's Creed characters. Because it'd be good to have them, especially for commands like that. You know, I do wonder what it would have been like if Rockstar Games had done a pirate game. I think the quality of approach that they did with Red Dead 2, but with a pirate-themed game instead. Because I think they could do some really, well, they could have done some really cool stuff, especially with like certain like satire about certain aspects of pirate life. Or at least something on the scope of Red Dead 2. Alright, so I've gotten what I want on Cape Buena Vista.
Welcome back, sir. Captain's home. Of course today, Captain. It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll
We've
make
heard
no...
this dialogue before. We're going to hear it heaps of times until I'm ready to do the next part of the story, which won't be happening in this stream or the next one. Most likely the Tuesday stream I'll be doing. Actually, Tuesday I'll be doing 2 separate streams. Alright, so of the places in this game that we've been to so far in the story, I think the only 2 places I need to go now to get collectibles and stuff is Nassau, as well as Havana. But what I might do is do that aspect in tomorrow's stream. But what I want to do is get a bit of a head start on collecting the treasures that are out in the open sea. Here we go. So there is 46 chests all around the map when you look at the overall sort of like map. So there's 46 of those. So I want to at least make a start on getting some of those in this stream.
Their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. But he has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
A bottle of rum, a bottle of gin, a bottle of Irish whiskey, oh. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. Tobacco, tobacco, the sailor loves his baccio. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. A packet of shag, a packet of cut, a plug of hard tobacco. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. A lassie, so the maiden, so the sailor loves the Judy, so. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. A lass from the pool, a gal from the tide, a challenge so fine and dandy, ho! So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. A bully rough house, a bully rough house, the sailor likes a rough house, ho! So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. A tread on me coat and all that's in, a bully good rough and tumble, ho! So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. A sing-song, oh, a sing-song, oh, the sailor likes a sing-song, oh! So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. A drinking song, a song of love, until you'll see the ship, it's oh! So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle, oh! Come all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow, jolly southwester, boys, steady she goes, up jumps the
Douse the gallants and royals!
Bring it all sail, gammon tight!
Hands to sea!
One down, 45 to go.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
a bright twig. Clues down! Catch some wind!
Whiskey's the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey's the life of man. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. I drink whiskey when
Who's
I
up?
can.
Eat her
Whiskey,
stick!
Johnny. I'll drink it out of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey gave me a broken nose. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh.
Trim the yards off the wind!
He has hit the rum too hard. Of course today, Captain. It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their
It's
gold
Groundhog
and put it
Day
to
on
use
the Jackdaw.
ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like
There
a
she
true
blows!
Welshman, Addy.
The white wheel!
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. But he has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally
the
Brown.
royals and tops!
Crew up tops! Douse those men!
Hello, Ember. It's going good, thank you. How about you? We're going around and getting some of the treasure chests that are out in the main map. You doing good? Excellent.
What's our course today, Captain?
That's great to hear.
It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yakutan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. But he has a way of picking away at my conscience.
Ember, it's a fine day for any kind of mischief. That's true.
So long as we
Going to
take
be
some
hearing this
prizes along
dialogue
the
quite a
way,
lot.
I'm sure the crew will understand.
Because this is where I've ended
set
the
a course for
story.
Tulum.
And I'll be doing a short late stream tomorrow, so I'll just do some more collecting of stuff. But then on Tuesday, though, I'll be able to jump back into the story for a little bit anyway. I don't want to finish the game story and then do the rest of the side stuff that I want to do. Hey, there's a handbell. Pirate noises. Arr. Ahoy. Ember, did Adewale already say, ahoy, Captain, find what you need? Maybe. He might have done, I think. Okay, so I'm going to get one more chest in this stream out of the Uncharted ones. Lucinda, okay, Rod, it's time for you to start helping Necro cook his birthday foods. You're grilling some beer bratwursts, and you're cutting up some yellow, orange, and red peppers to saute and top them with... Oh, you're going to top the beer bratwursts with that. Oh, that sounds good. That's no worries at all, Lucinda. Thank you so much for popping in. I really do appreciate it. And I'm going to try and catch some of Necro's stream, if I can as well, for his birthday. But thank you so much for being here, Lucinda. I really do appreciate it. Ember, my needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. That's another good line, for sure. There's so many good quotes in this game. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. She's doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. Also on her channel, she's doing a playthrough of the main Assassin's Creed titles, currently up to Assassin's Creed 3. She's played Assassin's Creed 3 before in the past. All the other games, though, are first-time playthroughs. So that's the game that she's up to. Also a massive fan of the Resident Evil series, as well as the Dishonored series. Great streamer, highly recommend. Listen to, yeah, you'll start that up after you're done eating. Hell yeah, that sounds good. I hope you enjoy as well. Okay, so there's no more that are on the map already. So we'll just have to go here. Or at least go places towards where there might be some stuff. That's okay for the shout out, Lucinda. No trouble at all.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine
It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel.
You could play a drinking game with this. How many times we hear this dialogue at this point in the story?
True Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yakutan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. But he has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
But somehow you also listen to the same dialogue many times. Yeah, there's been quite a few... Oh, a thing popped up. Go this way. There's been a few playthroughs where I've stopped doing the story at that point to go and do other things. And so I've heard that dialogue over and over again.
Wind is shaping up for a big blow, sir.
Haul in the stunsail.
Concentrate on the task at hand, sir.
So once we get this chest, that will leave 40 left and then in the next stream I can also collect some of those. Alright, so that leaves 40 of those left to get. Havana and Nassau are two locations that I need to focus on tomorrow in the next stream, to get all the sea shanties and treasure chests and that which are on that island. But what I want to do is end the stream with some action-packed stuff. So we're going to go and cause some havoc on the high seas, and that way we can get materials and all that sort of stuff. And that'll be what I do to end the stream with. We'll take on that fort as well. Stan, you think this dialogue is triggered before doing that particular mission every time you set sail to open seas after a fast travel ride? That's true, yeah.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any
Because
kind
we
of
just did
mischief.
the
What's your feeling?
the last thing in the story that we did, of course, was assassinate
If we can take their
De
gold and
Cass,
put it to use ourselves,
and
I'll be a happy man.
we were
Spoken
shown
like a
the
true
stuff
Welshman,
by Mary, and
Master Kidd hinted at
then
a prize
we
he was eager to show me down in Tulum.
were shown the Kenway
Quite some
fleet.
distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
With all of them duties, they will come down. Evasive maneuvers! Fire!
That's bloody missed!
Ready to fire! Fire!
Down! Are you mad, Captain?
Fire!
Look, Cabin! Put a shot right through there!
Fire! Fire!
Working on it! Weakest right there, Cabin!
Fire!
Mind the helm!
Fire!
You will break us apart!
Sail! Get off the squall!
Hello there, Absolution. How's things? Wanted to cause some havoc in this game before ending the stream, so we're just going to go around and take care of the sport and take on some ships and get some materials.
Loose all tops!
Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in!
Let out some... Reef the topsails! Ease off the wind!
Aloft, lads! Check those
Cliff
royals!
ahead! Douse the gallants and royals!
Reef the foremains!
Absolution, things canoning. Well, I hope that's a good thing. But they're so exposed. Take a shot, sir. You think this voice actor probably has the most pirate-like voice, other than the Blackbeard and Charles Vane, of course. Yeah, Sean Pertwee, I do believe, is the one that does that particular voice.
Desde aquí puedo darle. No podrás despistarnos. Eres mío.
Oh, canoning, as in cannon fire. I got you, Absolution. That's a good one. Stan, fun trivia. Road Legion is voiced by Johnny Depp in this stream. Well, I don't know if I can do his Jack Sparrow impression. I'm not going to do one this stream, but I'm also doing the privateer contracts for this playthrough.
Bring it on! Fire! There's a good chunk of crippler! She's foundering! Fire! Miss! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Down to the drink! Fire! They're so exposed, take the shots! Douse all but mains! And for... royals and tops!
Absolution, so you plan on getting the golden pistols? That's from doing all of them, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, for the pirate focus playthrough, there were certain aspects of the game I wanted to cover. Because I didn't want to do it all in one big playthrough. Come on, game, I don't want any more gunboats. Yeah, it's a funny part of that song, Ember. Jiggy, jiggy, ha, ha. Absolution, what about the sword pistols? It's been so long since I did that kind of thing, so I don't remember what you do to get those, but all the things that I'm doing for the playthrough are these things here.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Oh yeah, I won't be doing that in this playthrough.
All sail! She'll take it!
Crowd it all on, lads!
Make
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down!
Fire! Ready
Fire!
to spit, sir!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Pull them down to hell, lads!
Sailor, then listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds, oh, jolly sou'wester, boys, steady ye row.
Trim may be off.
Larboard! Wreck survivor here, sir! Douse all but mains!
Loose tops and royals.
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Away to Tiana. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all bound over the mountain. We'll heave him up from down below.
Fire!
There
she's gone! Down to the drink!
She's foundering!
Down to planks! Down to the drink! Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down!
Fire! Give the order, sir!
There's enemy making for us, sir! Schooner by the rigging! Spanish ends!
Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize!
All right!
Yeah, but that schooner will just do fine. We'll do just fine. Indeed.
I could use some good men.
With what we have taken, we can improve the ship, Captain.
Alright, so before I end the stream, let's have a look at Kenway Fleet. Alright, those have that much time on them. Eight hours travel time. I don't have the right amount of cargo for those ones. Nor those ones as well. Alright, so in that case there's no real need for me to worry about setting any aside so that the next time I stream this they'll unlock. Hey there, Crooked. Welcome back. I hope you were enjoying your movie. What movie were you watching? Black Flag is going good. Just winding up now. I'm up to the part in the story where James Kidd tells Edward to meet them a few weeks' time, and I took that opportunity to start going around to the locations we'd already been to and getting all the sea shanties and treasures there, as well as the messages in the bottle and all that kind of stuff. I've got Nassau and Havana to do, but I'm going to leave that for the next stream. And I decided to get a bit of a start on the Uncharted treasures. I've got 40 left now. I got 6. There's 46 in total, so I got 6 done first. And just wanted to get some materials and stuff. So yeah, it's going really, really good. RAM strength, we'll increase that. Advanced heavy shot. And mortar storage. Have more of that, that'll be definitely be good. Crooked, Levy showed you the musical Little Shop of Horrors about an alien plant that starts to devour human blood and actual humans for world domination. Pretty nutty, but also entertaining. Feed me, Seymour. Yeah, I've seen the original movie, which was in black and white, which wasn't a musical. And then they did, I think, a musical version of that. And then they did a movie version of the musical. So I'm assuming that's the one that you were watching, Crooked, with Steve Martin in it as the dentist. That's the one from the 80s? Nice. Yeah, I've only seen that one once, but that was really cool. Rick Moranis has done some sort of like classic movies as well. You had Bill Murray as the dental patient. In the original movie, Jack Nicholson plays the dentist patient. The director of it, Roger Corman, he has done a lot of B-grade movies over the decades, and some of the directors that worked under him early in their career are directors like James Cameron. And this is where I'm going to end the stream. So this is the pirate focus playthrough. So the next stream of this will be when it's Monday for me, which it already is, but I definitely won't be streaming the next 10 minutes, 20, 30, 40, 1 hour, 2 or 5 hours time. It'll definitely be a long time from now, but it'll be a late start as well. So it'll be anywhere between 9:30 p.m. Or 10:30 p.m. my time. So that's my current time now. 20 to 1 in the morning, Monday morning. So that gives you a bit of an idea of how long it might be before I do the next stream. But I just want to thank everyone for watching. The unique playthrough stream, the next part of that will be happening on the 16th of September. That will make it 2 months after the point in which I got up to in the previous part, where Edward was told to meet them in 2 months' time. So I'm actually waiting 2 months' time to do the next part. So that's that unique one. But this phase is the pirate focus one. So this is the one that I'll be doing in the next stream. So I just want to thank everyone so much for watching this. I really appreciate it. We're going to go and raid out to ETA Carbon, who's playing Assassin's Creed 3. I hope that everyone has a good one. Absolution, but I just got here, joking. Yeah, sorry about the timing for that. But definitely appreciate you stopping in as well, Absolution. That's okay, Crooked. Absolutely no worries at all. That's okay, Ember. Absolutely, Stan. See you tomorrow. Absolution, see you when I see you. No worries, Absolution. Want to give some shout outs before I go. So I'd like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles and Lucinda. Crocodiles is doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. He's doing a stealth challenge with that. He's also doing a playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. He's got a lot of funny channel point rewards, a lot of audio bits from Assassin's Creed titles, different alerts and things like that. Got some meme stuff as well, Bully Maguire related too. So highly recommend checking out Crocodile's channel if you haven't before. And Lucinda is doing some of The Last of Us Part 2. She's also doing Assassin's Creed 3 Mondays and Tuesdays on her channel. She's playing through the games, the main series, and it's a first playthrough for all the others except for Assassin's Creed 3. This is actually her second playthrough of Assassin's Creed 3. Is also a big fan of the Resident Evil series as well as the Dishonored series as well. That is absolutely no worries at all for the shout out, Senny. More than happy to give you one, dude. Gonna put some raid messages in chat that people can feel free to use. In the next stream of this, I'm just going to focus on getting the collectibles in Havana and Nassau, and then whatever else related to collectibles. So for those who are wanting to see some more story stuff, you won't be missing out. I won't be doing any story stuff in the next stream. Here's some free follower emotes included in one of the raid messages. Got that one. And here's a message for my subscribers as well. Awesome. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. The next stream of this will be tomorrow. It'll be a short stream starting late, but we'll do some collecting of stuff in Havana and Nassau, as well as any other places. I won't be doing any more story stuff, but I just want to thank everyone again for watching. Hope you all have a good one. Until next time.